Morning, Atsy. Sorry, I just figured I'd. Oh, actually, it's 9 o'clock on the dot. Perfect. It's just also it's Shabba J's time. So I will do my best to multitask, but you know, the grind is real. Although I've done much better at coming to the solemn acceptance that this is the way things are now. Hello, little chappas. Um, there we go. Oh, hey there, Mango. How's it going? Uh, uh, oh, well, that's okay. Apparently, no one can pick up the chappas. Well, that's interesting. Well, you know what that means? Looks like it's time to relog. Because whenever stuff like this happens, that normally means that you just need to reload your game. And better luck next time with the chapter chase. I'm sorry to hear that, Mango. But on the plus side, although it's not a big plus side probably, no, I'm not centered on the camera. I'm so sorry. Uh, you are doing your best to keep up the search. Just something that I'm very ashamed to say that I have been neglecting. I keep meaning to try again, but it's such a daunting task. So, good for you for keeping at it. And if you can channel some of your drive my way, I would appreciate it. And I believe in you too. The job market can't be like this forever, right? Oh no, I haven't given up. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, basically. Because nothing seems to be working for me. And I'm just not sure what my next move should be. That's my problem. Oh, holy biscuits. Cool. I got a claw machine token. Yay. Good morning, Midnight, and good morning, Milady. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, Milady, by the way. Okay, so it does track that every claw machine is probably potentially a winner. I still have not been able to track down the loot table for the claw machine, although I did try. Tardy Bloomer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the class. Wait, is that for real? Like, I don't judge, but even I have limits. Maybe they're a kid. Or maybe they just thought it was funny. You know what? I won't judge. Morning, Allie. Morning, Bev. Hey, good to see you. Shrek 2 on DVD. I don't know what I can't process that username. I'm much better than yesterday. Yeah, we will not talk about yesterday. It was not a great stream. I think I might forego streaming on patch day unless the patch notes are like absolutely amazing. And like I feel genuinely good about the patch notes, because I will admit that I did I dragged myself to yesterday's stream, and that was not a smart move on my part. And I genuinely apologize to everyone on that. Because I was not at my best, and that was not fair to everybody. Hey, the the human standee. I love it. That's, yeah, but I like it. Hello, fellow human. See, this makes me wish that we actually had like clothing decor, so I actually could make 3 choppas in a trench coat. Because I would totally do that. So let's see what the snail friend is like, because that. Where did I put Carrot? There is Carrot. They're so tiny. That's precious. Finally have a second MajiMarket cart. That makes my brain purr. Because only having one, if I'm being perfectly honest, just so well, I mean, mainly the like it's like now that I have two of the folding screens, now I can like things are symmetrical. Before there was asymmetry, and you know, like asymmetrical designs have a place. They certainly do. But most of the time, it just makes like there's just a little part of my brain that just goes 9 times out of 10. Right. Have to make a note to write a bug report about the frickin' treasure chests. Right. Sorry. That's sorry. That mentality is not going to be today's stream because today's yesterday's stream was talking about all of the, you know, blah about MajiMarket. Today I would like to focus on, you know, the finer points of MajiMarket. Like instead of talking about what I was going to mention, let's talk about how beautiful the model of the new treasure trust is. Because it is fabulous and it is so intricate. I mean, sure, you can't place anything on top of it without help, but you know, hopefully in the future that will change. They've done it before. Like the makeshift indoor garden. Let me pop over to the arbor for those who are not familiar. So this guy. Right here. So this guy did not have this placeable surface here for the longest time. That just appeared one day. Out of nowhere. If they did it with that, they can do it with the treasure chest. Is mostly what I'm getting at. Yeah, that looks nice. At least I think so. Although, I suppose the wheels are going into the cart a bit. Yeah, it's okay. Modification bench. We just got paint strip. Some shells. But yeah, I don't know. How's everybody else enjoying the MajiMarket? I didn't ask that because I'm so focused on myself because meh. Oh dear. I mean fair, but oh dear. Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a hot second to figure out what exactly you meant by every hour. Um, I feel like that'd be utterly bedlam. Yeah, Choppa Chase does seem like buggy as heck right now. Like the Choppas I've noticed seem to like be teleporting around. I'm not sure if anybody else has noticed that. Um, yeah. Oh, Bev, I completely understood. Like, sorry, I should have explained that to anyone that wasn't me. Um, Not that I didn't mean that as an insult to anyone else, but just in case anybody didn't get that. But I mean, Bev did explain what she meant. But for anyone watching in the future who can't read the tiny text, Bev mentions uh, like running the events every hour on the hour, um, just so there's something to do. And I kind of agree, especially because the like the balloon pop is so short, like so short. Because if you're not there at 8 o'clock, or maybe not at 8, but it's so short. Um, hey Terry, good to see you. Um, but yeah, and I am still wondering if the like is the scaling for the like for the balloon pop, like is it broken? Like do we know that? Or is it because I looked over the patch notes again and I couldn't find any known issue regarding like the scaling for the balloon pop. Five-second lag between firing arrows and them popping. I mean that just tracks with like how far your arrow needs to shoot. And also depending on like which balloon you're shooting. I know dumb thing, some of the balloons do take 2. But that also being said, I did play on the Switch yesterday. Just so I like was not just talking out my rear end. What did I notice? I don't really notice too much difference between, it was mostly just that I wasn't really familiar with the controls. I was sitting in the living room, which is super close to the modem. So that might be something. That might have something to do with why I wasn't noticing too much lag. Because what I'm about to say, I do not mean to be patronizing. Please don't take it that way. But any physical barriers between you and your Wi-Fi will cause lag. Like, or at least you'll notice it. So, and the only way to fix that is by getting closer to your router. Or, sorry, router modem. I don't know if they're the same thing. Sorry, that's a area that I'm not that informed about. That's bugging me. I must have bumped my computer. There we go. Sorry about it. Yeah, that sounds like it might be a different issue. I have no idea. Yeah. It does seem to be that they did put a system in place to like standardize the speed in which you can fire your bow. I'm not sure if anybody else noticed that. Because like the different tiers of bow can fire as you upgrade your bow, you'll notice that like one of the things in the recipe upgrades here, let's go to a workbench. One of the things it should say, or at least it used to, is you have an increased rate of fire. Interesting. It used to say that. Apparently it doesn't say that anymore. But yeah. Also, the fact that it shoots farther, it could be that they um, attempted to put a system in place so that all bows were standardized. I am theory crafting here, but that would explain as to why you can't seem to do like quick shots. Which, for those that are unfamiliar, like on PC, you can do like a quick draw. If you oh wait, did they patch that? Oh, they might have. Sorry, they might have just patched out quick draws. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Never mind. Apparently they just patched out quick draws. Because you used to be able to okay, yeah. You used to be able to only pull your bow back partially on the PC. Okay. Never mind. So at least PC players, that might be what we're noticing. Is that, yeah, is that we no longer get to choose how far we draw back our bow. So, sorry guys, we no longer have a one-up on Switch users. Wow, I have lots of new follows today. You can still do animation cancel. I'm not that familiar with hunting. How do you do the animation cancel? I cannot stress enough how little I hunt. It is my lowest skill, and for a reason. It is like, yeah. So you just, oh, okay. Oh, wow, that, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, that's, whew. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not, um, that's definitely hard to do. Yeah, absolutely not. No, thank you. My parents both have arthritis, so I'm already at risk for that, so no, thank you. Well, that did give me a very nice reminder that I have not stretched in a while. Have you? But yeah. Um, Sorry. Also, Sydney, you kind of snuck in here while we were talking about other things, and you like said things, and I have not acknowledged you anytime, and I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just an asshole. It is good to see you though. Thank you for popping in. Really and truly. I mean, I know, but I still feel bad. Because y'all know me, I like to make everybody feel welcome. Okay. So Theo did a thing. Now I want to also do that thing. And I feel like it's probably easier than I'm building it up in my mind. So let's see. Or I don't really care how he did it. We're gonna do it this way. That came out much harsher than I meant it to. I am, of course, referring to his very lovely cart that he posted the other day, which, and just as an, or I say other day, when did he post it? Oh, yesterday at 6:57. It was very interesting timing. I'm not gonna say any more about that. Sorry, the reason why that's interesting timing is that I started my cart here. For those that were here for the stream on Monday. And then I just happened to open my plot yesterday for tours. Not saying anything. I'm sure he, you know, I'm just kidding. Independent invention exists. It does. It's just funny that we were both making a card at the same time. And he had a good idea. So I'm using it and crediting him with it. I'm just being a dick about it. Because I wish I thought of it. Because I'm a tiny prick. But yeah, I truly have no idea if he flicked his shelves on. He might have, but you don't actually need to. You just really need to find an item that will sit there. I'm down to party up. That'd be fun. You wanna fire me an invite, my lady? I'll try and head over there sooner rather than later, so I don't have a blunder like last time. Let's try fish, just because I'm feeling sugar. Oh, can't believe that worked. Building block? That could be nice. Let's try that. Beautiful. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. Oh, sugar. I'm adorable. That's why it wasn't working properly. It's because I was targeting the wrong side of the cart. So we actually want it to go there. Lol. Lol 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 lol. Ugh, I missed. Oh, Allie, I too just need to get over myself some days. So I feel you. I really do. Actually, most days, I just need to get over myself. And sorry, Sydney, I did see that you had a question. Just hold please. Okay, you know, I'll just, you had a question for me, if that's okay. Should flipped leaf pass upside down. Oh, sure. So not so much that I used an anchor, because it's so much simpler than that. Like, and I mean, when I say so much simpler, it's so much simpler than that. Like, how simple it is that, like, Switch players can do it. You do need a little bit of setup first. Sorry, I'm using all my industrial wall shelves. This would be a little bit easier if we were using an industrial, but you know, we're not, so. But then we're going to put a board on the end here. And then we're just gonna put just a wood slab paver on the end of the board. All right. All right. Hey, I knew I had a leaf pile kicking around here somewhere. All right, Sydney, you watching? You flip it upside down, just like that. You might need some more height though. You do just need to see underneath that paver. That's it. Then you're done. Also, thank you for the reminder. Then yeah, it's as simple as that. Allie's in-game name is the same as her her thing. Oh, it's all good, Bev, because I can just let go. So see the wood slab paver that's right there? You place your leaf pile on it. That's it. Because here, let me see. There we go. Because the spooky leaf pile does not have collision. So there's no tricks involved. Or I guess there kind of is. But it's just turning the paver upside down. That's it. That's the trick. It's not exactly rocket science, I know, but yeah. When you say ghosting, do you mean floating? I mean, this setup doesn't entirely matter. The goal, like whatever you do to get this paver upside down, like in actuality, this building block, it doesn't really matter. Here, I think you might actually even be fine if you just 1 sec. If you just stick it on the shelf and then just turn the shelf upside down. I might have made it much too complicated for everybody. I'm so sorry. And then just put it there. There you go. And because of how tiny like this is, you can do it next to a house. But yeah, now that being said, when you get into floating, mind you, that would be where you would want to do it on like a rig like this. Because at that point you could set up your jump points. And also just be aware, it is a pain in the keister to get it off the paver. But it's not impossible. You just gotta like rotate your camera around until you find it. Although that being said, it is time for MajiMarket, everybody. So we might need to reconvene after. right. Yeah, we'll go over the floating stage after MajiMarket. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that actually would be good testing. Yeah, I figured as much. Now I'll do it next MajiMarket. I also need to because I kind of realized something for anyone that has a significant other um who their significant other can't play as much as them. I kind of have a idea that's kind of saucy. And bear with me here. So, during the balloon pop, and I noticed this once when I was, running to the balloon pop late, like I do, and I was able to get there, uh, and I was just like, if I am able to get maybe at least one balloon, maybe I'll get credit. And I fired, and I got at least one balloon, and I seemed to get credit. I didn't get a lot, mind you, but I still got the group bonus, which is that top portion of like all the balloons that are popped. More on this afterwards. Oh, biscuits. Shoot. 6 boss balloons in one go. Wow, good server. Oh, 7. Oh my gosh. That that's great. 8? Okay, this is the most boss balloons that have been in a wow. I came in 3rd. And also we get sorry, wow, I was not expecting to get the Azure Tappa balloon this quickly. But that being said, I think that does mean that even if we're on different servers, what you guys get, um, I think should be working towards what I'm doing, because I don't think I was that close to 50. Uh, oh, did the party end? Um, that's a bug that, yeah, I still see it too. Um, that's a bug that has been happening. I think that try going into the premium shop and then exiting it is what I thought I heard somebody say in server chat. Okay. It's the me. It's the me firework. $4,000 tickets for more Azure Chappa balloons. Maybe. We'll see if it's good or not. Do still need to roll for the veggie bow, actually a lot of the food because of the thing that we will not speak of. Oh, you're very welcome. So I gotta do something. Thank you for the subscription. Hey, Opal. Once MajiMarket is over, I can't wait to show you what I did with the uh so I modulated what we did when we came up with the fake blood, and I'm doing something else with it. Because of course I am. You rolled 10 of the mochi? Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I forget that some people weren't here and were probably uh very confused by that comment. Opal Flame is making a haunted house, and when I saw their sign that they made, I was just like, it looks great. It could use fake blood. Or maybe I was just or something like that. I might have been like, all right, class, how do we make fake blood? Something like that. Because it's a haunted house, so it's gonna need fake blood. So we put our thinking caps on and we made fake blood. And it actually wasn't half bad. Alright, now the thing that nobody likes but everyone endures, the chopper chase. I'm just kidding, I'm sure some people enjoy the chopper chase. I'm just not one of them. This year in particular, or not year, this event in particular, it seems very buggy. The choppas seem to be teleporting all over the place. Along with, other people. Let's see if this event we can actually pick up the choppas. Because when we started the stream, we couldn't even pick up the choppas. Yeah, this is... Oh, hey! And my super luck fires off. And by that, I just mean that I'm in the right place at the right time for whatever ungodly reason. Not very often, but, one in a million. You gotta hit the broadside of a barn at some point. Sir, thank you. Yeah, they also seem to have like limited the spawn range of the chappas and decreased the number of spawns because they used to spawn like everywhere. But now they only seem to spawn in like a few select places. And that is how you beat a horde of people. You hands off your controls. Yeah, the I mean, don't get me wrong. I by far was more burnt out after the second MajiMarket. But I think I've come to realize that that's because there was more furniture to get, and I was more into the game during the second MajiMarket. So if there was more furniture to buy and I was more into the game during first MajiMarket, uh, I I might have burnt myself out more during the first one, but you know, there wasn't, so here we are. Yeah, couldn't even break 10. How people are going to get to 1,000 in a week is beyond me. But if people are able to, good for them. I just don't think I'm just don't think I'm one of them. Yeah, my max has been 7 so far. Or sorry, no, did I just say 7? Sorry, I said 7 because I was looking at your number. Then my dyscalculia fired off. Okay, what the? Apparently my plot just had, yeah, the most I've gotten in one Choppa chase has been 13. That seems to be the soft cap that I haven't been able to break past. There's the Azir Choppa balloon. I I do like that they went for like a Mylar balloon. That is very cute. And that they even included this like the seam of the Mylar. So like for anyone that hasn't like blown up a Mylar balloon, they come like flat in like an envelope. So that's why there's a seam on the sides. And yeah. Now, where can we place it? That's the real question. Where's the fish? Okay. Good. This is acceptable. Tabletop item. 10 out of 10. I kind of would have liked them to have been like a place anywhere item. That would have been nice, but you know. I'll take what I can get. Hey, Bug. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Sydney, you still here? Oh, right. But as for the blood that we mentioned before, um, are any of do I just not have any Capitol Chic rugs here? Let's pop over to the Horde. Oh, that's what you were saying, Opal Flame. Yeah, you can dessert plate it and then put it anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. So the one that I found for our makeshift blood was the Bellflower small rug. So I'll do that one first. But my brain needs to finish booting up. Sorry, my mic is very low. And it's actually the same idea as the leaf pile, that you just turn the uh, floors upside down, and then you put the rug into the floors to get your blood. Then you can move it around to, you know, how much blood you want showing. You take it down, and you now got your pool of blood. And then the one that, or the ones, because plural, that Opal Flame found. Because Opal Flame went to work. The Capitol Chic flower rug. Opal Flame. Do you just place it down like that? Because I forgot that these are see-through on the other side. Oh, you said the Capitol Chic wasn't great. Oh, okay. My mistake. I totally misunderstood. That's sad. That apparently was wishful thinking on my part. Because, you know, the doormat is like a circle, so I was just like, I got excited. But I did forget that these are see-through on the other side, so, you know, there's no color. But yeah, you know. Bellflower, small rug. You get your pool of blood. And then there is, but that being said, there is the industrial rug, or there are the industrial rugs. That should, in theory, work. Did you try the industrial rugs? Because I don't think we tried them on stream. Yeah, maybe it's another option. Yeah. Moonstruck round and then cowhead. Right, I forgot that you mentioned the cowhead. I actually can't use my cowheads though, so you'll have to go look at Opal Flame's plot for the cowheads. Because all of mine are used as like shipping bin labels. Which I actually forgot to show people, but I actually did get that to work. For the blue Ormu animal feed. But that's the rug you're talking about, right? Yeah. But if we just like if we look at the, yeah, there's no image on the back of that one. So, and it has a very dark red. But let me get some. Sorry, I meant to paint these. Bottom. But yeah, the version that I am currently using for myself now is actually I think that my floor vent is over here that I was using. Hmm. And just like that. Nice, simple. And yeah, okay. Let's get stuff out of our inventory and get not so many magi for item cancellation. So we can do a quick demonstration of how we would do. Okay, forget it. If you're having an issue picking up the leaf pile, just grab a vacuum cleaner. Now we are going to do some prep work first. Because when you're doing any kind of precision floating, you always want to do, or you always want to mark out where exactly you're planning on floating to, just so you're not floating to random places. I think I picked it up. Yeah, I did. But like that massive like random field of like gardenias, that's how you get floating to random places. It's just, it's very inefficient. And so if you're using like gourmet plates like I'm doing here, you can help yourself by just like coloring your starting plate a different color. And now each jump sorry, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've actually done this. You want it about 1.5 meters away. I think gives you the proper coverage. If you want to see what kind of coverage you're going to need, just, place down the leaf pile on the ground. And then just move them into, like, until they're like close enough together. Then we see middle point here, middle point there. Let's try 1.5 meters away. You can always just do it like free form. And then just have your starting point here. And then all we do is we move our setup here. This is why we have it on a pillar, because we can now jump this to each of these points and those will be our float coordinates. And remember, Switch users, you can use this setup as well, just you have to do it in the reverse. So we flip our Capitol Chic shelf so the slab paver is upside down. We jump to coordinate 1. Perform our item cancellation, so not something Magi will pop up when we press number 1. Now we grab our leaf pile out. We place it. And this is where you might want to do some like rotation, just so you can get like the maximum amount of coverage. And this is why we also added a plate to the starting location, because we're going to grab it and then we place it back down in the starting location. It'll send the assembly back to it where it started. Then we just go to coordinate 2. Rotate our leaf pile. Coordinate 3. And finally, coordinate 4. There you go. And now at this point, we take our last leaf pile and we finish the assembly by placing it up on the paper. Now, since they're overlapping, you will have some flickering textures, but that doesn't really matter because the purpose of this and having them overlapping like this is so you can place flowers on top of them. So the flowers will be covering the flickering textures anyway. You can see, like so. Then if you want to finish it off, you can add some edging around the sides. Never a pen that works. Hey, good time zone, little Kappa. Good to see you. Good news, we are not about to end the stream. Sorry, that's probably only funny to me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jeez. What's the plan for today? I mean, well, it's MajiMarket, so, you know. Grinding out that market, whether we like it or not. As well, we're currently decorating our seashore market from Monday. Have they patched the syncing method? I don't believe so. But give me a hot second, and I will just give it a check. Because yeah, it's not exactly the most user-friendly. Although it is getting close to market, so I should probably. Alright, hard part's over. Yeah, it's fine. I I know I did it rather quickly, just it's getting close to market time. After the market I can go over it again. The wall shelf, both times. There's not yet. I wanted, I was making a tutorial, or I was in the middle of making a tutorial for it, and then I realized halfway through that I should hold off on making any material until patch in case they pulled a metallic building block. Because I apologize, I'm greatly tired of making material and then S6 releasing a patch and then it, well, being invalid. Ah, of course I hit the wrong button. And this is why I left now. Because I knew it would take time to get there. That being said, I did cut out a demonstration that I did. It's not the best, mind you, but it does like show the tech, kind of. But it's also, you know, it's not, I do realize it's not the same as a tutorial because it is raw footage from a live stream. Don't hit the top button, dragon. The number of times I've hit the top button today alone. It's enough to give me a tension headache. Excuse me. Yeah, I already know what the answer is going to be. Yeah. Why do I even bother? Okay, show of hands, out of curiosity. Because I'm genuinely curious. If enough people were to Badger S6, do you think they would add more colors to this outfit? Because, like, the Seafoam Siren outfit that is also $25.50 comes with 9 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Ancient Champion outfit comes with 3. And I was so hyped for this outfit too. I really was. I mean, I'm down, Bev. Although I am with Norse on this one. I don't know if it'll get anywhere. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to be negative there. I'm pull yourself together. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine if like like I am perfectly fine if like the different color options are in different like packages. I'm fine with that. But it's just the fact that there just is no option. Because if you do like compare the two outfits are different. The Seafoam Siren doesn't come with like a transformation animation, so that is something that's different. As well, the Seafoam Siren doesn't is a 2-piece outfit as opposed to a 3. So that's also something. But it's just the fact that the option is not there. And that the color choices that are there do not do it for me. Lady, you'd be so proud of me right now. Gotta switch down here and use my PC. Full Animal Crossing style. Wow, it's really feast or famine with those boss balloons, eh? Like this round had one. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. Oh, no, or that or the boss balloons are just popping too quickly because I'm chronically unobservant. Yeah, I sucked that time. Mm-hmm. It worked. So oh, sugar. Uh, it closed out of it when I was trying to switch over the Switch. Sorry, everybody. But he got around 400 tickets. So it worked. We can duo farm. That being said, I think my main definitely suffered a little bit because I was kind of distracted. Sorry, guys, but you know, I am down because my I've mentioned before how hard my boyfriend works. So I like to help him out a little bit so he can, if and when he decides to come back to Palia, he doesn't feel like he missed out. Sorry, I'm just looking for my controller dock thing. Found it. Um, uh, oh, do you want to send it again, milady? I think I missed it. Um, but yeah, for anyone who does want to do this, um, for their partner, or just for an alt, the minimum requirement for both the Chava Chase and the balloon pop to get the group credit is to get one, just one. That's all. So you need to catch one Chappa, hit one balloon, then you can go back to your main. Dang, Opal, that's that's ridiculous. Calm down. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then there we go. Yeah. So that's what I mentioned earlier about just go into the premium store to reload your thing. crash 4 times every time you try and log in? Oh my gosh. Mine hasn't been that bad, I think, but then again, I have a much better computer than most, and I like routinely tune it up. Oh, sorry. I I'll do that now. I'm sorry. My brain. I have no idea where my brain was. It says that you're already in a party. I don't think you guys didn't dissolve your party. So I think this trap a chase. Okay, we're gonna get tigers first. At least we're gonna try. Yeah, there we go. We got one for tiger. And now at least one for dragon. That's the goal here. At least one. That's all that matters. There we go. We succeeded. Everything else is just gravy. And if you have that mentality, you might actually have fun. Yep, there we go. So in total, got about 600 tickets, or actually, so we can take a look at his inventory. Oh, he must have maybe completed a achievement, because he should have only got like should have only got like 600 tickets, but maybe he got a bit more. No. Apparently, in total, he got about 1,000 tickets. Then we'll just park his tiny butt over by the dock and hope he doesn't time out. But there we go, and then oh, it doesn't even show that. Yeah, milady, it doesn't even show you being online now. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Oh, you relogged for potato. That makes sense. I didn't realize that it was potato time. I'm honestly not gonna bother with that. I remember last time. Fool me 3 times, shame on you. Fool me 8 or more times, shame on me. Also, is anyone else? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Let's just breeze past that. Never mind, poke face. I was gonna mention the sharp decline in number of potato pods, but you know, yeah. Yeah, no, I have to watch as well. Yeah, no, I don't get the Twitch rewards for streaming. Yeah, no. Yeah. I get no perks for being whatever the heck I am. Variety Act. Oh yeah, I plan to. I marked down because I think I'm pretty sure that that's what I wrote down, that at least when it ended, so I know when to go back for that. I'm learning. Nothing whatsoever. I'm so sorry. You just keep throwing effort at the wall until it breaks. Or sorry, there is something that I've found can help sometimes, and that's picking everything up. Don't ask me why, but sometimes, just sometimes, if you pick everything back up and then you place it back down in the orientation that you want, it'll stop doing backflips. But yeah, it's when you like move it around and then like are moving it and then it starts, or just like things are, something is awry in the state of Denmark. And it's just like, all right, fine. We're just gonna we're just gonna start a refresh. No, okay, there, now you're working. Fine. So yeah. It worked? Yeah. See? Don't ask me why. I just know that it works sometimes. In what way? I apologize, Midnight, but, and sorry that seems a little bit brash, or that was a little bit brash. But so you want to sync it? Okay. Sorry, what I meant more is, where is it failing? Is it not coming off of the wall? Is it going into the wrong location? Are the assemblies not selecting together? It won't go on the wall. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Just there are very many number, like a lot, yeah. There are many ways that it can fail. And some of them are as simple as, if you place the pillar in the center of the table, it will, the pillar will come in contact with the wall. And you will get the "something is in the way" message. So the way to alleviate that is, when you're placing your assembly down, so you place your pillar at the edge of the table instead. You might need to turn your grid off. And then, yeah, from there you build your second assembly. So, floor, pillar by the edge, wall shelf. The window's kind of getting in the way now. So, might be bottom. Grab via floor. You have to remember that I make it look easy because I've put, at this point, I'm trying to think of how many weeks it's been, but because I've put dozens of hours of testing into it. So that's why I make it look easy. And yeah, but like before I bring a glitch to you guys, I put it through the ringer. And it normally does have a lead time of about 5 to 10 hours. If not more. You can't. No. If you try and move it after it's been sunk, it'll jump back up. Like even with all the block assembly, even with the blocks attached, I had the same thought, and I tried repositioning something after it's been sunk, and the entire assembly just jumps back up, and it actually makes your floor float. It's kind of funny. Sorry, Bev. Any tips for lining up the pond with stone pillars? When you say the pond in question marks, you're not referring to like the Kilimakoi pond, are you? Oh, okay. I mean that is a rather simple solution. Basically, any of your border pieces. So before you sink them, I would, oh my God, do the thing. I swear to Rao. Or sorry, I say it's simple. Let's see if it actually is. Theoretically, it's simple. And then we might need we might need a different axis of rotation. No, that's not going to work. Oh, sorry. Forgot how finicky the stone is. Yeah, yes, dear. I understand what you meant. What I'm trying to say is that you normally would want to do it as prep work. So do your trim beforehand and then sink your tables. But that being said, if your tables are already sunk, so if you're asking like how can you make stone trim pieces, the easiest way depending on how your pond is laid out. And by that I mean like the curvature of it. So, oh, sorry, is your pawn just like a square? I should have asked that first. Because if it's a square, you just that actually, but the wrong length. Because you can try using them. I'm not sure how far they merge into one another, like using the merge wall. But you can, like, that's always an option. Also, hi budget. Also, thank you for squish. But there's either that or you can, if you're on, I mean, if you're on PC or Switch, you can do, like, you are able to do syncs. It's just difficult if you're on Switch. So since it's 3 meters, and for aesthetic purposes, I would sync like one pillar in 1/2 meter, and then I would sink another pillar in 1/2 meter. And, rather than eyeballing it. I mean, I appreciate either way. And, rather than one, two, because each of these guys are 0.1 of a meter. 3, 4, 5. And that should be 0.5 of a meter. Then just a matter of just because you're probably going to want to do like multiple things. Just and actually we should have done that further just so it actually no, that should be fine. We'll go straight over 2 meters. So rather than just saying that, put a floor there to make it easier to visualize how far exactly we're going. Oh, but that'll make the group select that we're about to do harder. I'll try my best, there we go, to just target the bottom floor. Grab the bottom floor, let me move it 2 meters, and that's how far 2 meters is. It's the length of one floor. And then we do our item cancellation, so not so many magic will pop up. And then we're just going to put that floor on top. This time we can group select the entire category. Thank you very much for that. And then this floor here we're going to use as just our to sync things, so we can put our column on just wherever. And then just group select the entire assembly and then refresh it. Then that should have shoved it down. It should have shoved it down the... Oh, it didn't because I'm a yutz. We needed to add one more floor on the bottom. To account for the base floor that we added. Or that should be half a meter. Let me just do it again. And now theoretically you should be left with a 3 meter long pillar. Awesome lady, thank you very much for the reminder. And also yeah, I'm down to, if I can get party to work. I might need to heck and reload. I'm just gonna dip my toes outside of my plot, God forbid. Yeah, of course. Of heckin' course. I'm just gonna reload my game. So change my shirt because it's way too hot for a sweater. Feel free to party up with Lily if you'd like, my lady. I think she said that she's looking for a party member. And I don't want to monopolize your lovely self as much as I appreciate it. Attempts to look cute. You're not getting in the zone? Oh my god. Yeah. Like just like in general or oh, I didn't. Oh wait, no, that's because I did relog my game. Lol. Oh my gosh, Lily. Oh, right. And I still need to do still need to do that. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but yeah, apparently I got Lily. I didn't get Tiger, but I got Lily. Hey, Tiger Lily. Oh, did she um Ooh, fail. Yeah, I had bad. Actually, no, 642 isn't that bad. Let's go get Tiger in place for the Chapel Chase. Dang, I wish I was on your server. Although I think I I might just be bad. There is a very good chance that the boss balloons are just there. I just am missing them. Okay. I'm gonna leave everybody with AFK auto for a hot second. I have like it's 9 o'clock, so I've got like I don't know. I've got some time until midnight when Chopper Chase is. See you in a few. Oh my god, I am so sorry about the door slam there. Just then is when apparently outside decided to pick up a breeze. Which I just realized. Yeah, instead of just like me staring at my crotch. There we go. Because, well, that's how we roll in this MajiMarket household. When you like MMOs a little bit too much and your boyfriend works full time, yeah, you end up playing two characters. Yeah, let's just do what we did before. Let's just get Tiger his one. This is all that matters. Is just the one. That's the goal here. Sir, sir, thank you. Have you heard about have you heard of our Lord and Savior, our and Jesus? There we go. Wait, yeah. He's gotten his one. Now we can get to work. We just need to get one. Don't forget, I'm just gonna do not judge me. I'm literally just gonna chill. There. There. We got our one. I don't care that I had to spawn camp. Now we'll run around like an idiot because we got our one. And nothing else matters. Forgot also, most sensitivity actually helps with the Jabba chase, but it doesn't really help with the balloon pop. And that is the one up that PC has over Switch, is that we can like do that like spin with our camera. I'm sure Switch players can also if they like turn up their sensitivity. I just keep forgetting to turn mine. Oh, this one's not going to be a great one. But, you know, it's okay. It's kind of par for the course. Chop Chase is, or I don't know. MajiMarket is a very, you don't get a lot of tickets during this MajiMarket. Unless you're Opal Flame. But Opal Flame does not count. Do not listen to how many tickets Opal Flame gets. Ever. They are the exception, not the rule. No, no, no. Even in Balloon Pop, Opal Flame, I'm lucky if I get like 500-600 tickets. Like I think like once and only once I got 1,000, and I doubt I will ever get that again. It's kind of why I'm so hesitant to spend my tickets. Because I don't know. I don't know what to buy yet. Like I bought a cart, and I bought the nameplate so people could see it in case they wanted to see it before they purchased it. Which, speaking of which, I've been meaning to. I have different outfits for each of my nameplates. So this outfit is actually for my star nameplate. Or no, I think. Yeah, I think that's the outfit for my star nameplate. Appa? Yeah, because it is MajiMarket. Yeah, but you did mention them both in chat. That's just what that's more what I meant, Opal. Is that you mentioned both of your 1000s in chat, and I just didn't want people getting the wrong idea that like that was the standard. And then being disappointed when they didn't get 1000. Yeah, pretty much. I think that no. Maybe it's just the pants that I'm not feeling. I always put on those pants thinking that I want to use them. But just this style of pant that they are is very hard to get behind. It really is. And it's mostly the high socks for me. That one's not bad. Then I actually looked at this the other day. I didn't actually hate it too much anymore. I don't know if they fixed it or if I just have grown to not hate it. But to add some context as to why I didn't for the longest time, it's because of like the curvature that this hairstyle adds to your head. That like out of the six out of the six male hairstyles that there are, And it's really more like 5 male hairstyles because this one should actually be in the unisex category. Even if it's on Hodari's model, it is more of a unisex look. All that being said, I actually like that. Let's go with that for this outfit. Oh, forever and always, Lily. I thought I had found it when the angel outfit came out, and then they released it in 3 colors. 3 very boring colors. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I try and do the best with what I got. Yeah. And I think this is going to be one of those things that I'm just gonna have to let go of because it definitely seems like I'm the only person who is worked up about it, and that's fine. So yeah, just let it roll like water off a duck's back. I shouldn't have spent that money anyway. But how are you doing? Wait. All right. Let's pull Tiger away. Then hide the switch because we don't need to show that. You know, until the next MajiMarket. Oh, Rosalind. Rosalind. Wow. I can speak English. Mm. All right. Is Bev still kicking around? Because I'm wondering if this actually helped or not. You're here? Did this help? Did this work? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Fiddling is the funnest part. At least I think so. Dang nabbit. Not sure if we'll be able to get these close enough together. Oh, that's a thought, though. Hmm. getting tedious, to say the least. Three squares. Oh, wait, biscuits, that's not what I should have been measuring. I should have been measuring exactly how long we need. At least we need. Looks like we need to shave off a meter and 1.2 meters. There we go. Thank you. That was much easier than the nonsense that I was just doing. Thanks for the hugs. Oh my gosh, Ash! Hope you're doing well, sweetie. I mean that. Sweet, beautiful Ash. And you know, some days that's all you really can be doing is your best. I definitely know that. Also, Lander, I honestly have no idea with that. The servers have been kind of wonky. That, and I might have like server hopped to the EU by mistake. I have my friends list is like worldwide, so I could have just hit join somebody's server and not thinking exactly where in the world they were. good question. Possibly somebody. If you're on UPH, there's a good chance that there's someone. Son of a biscuit. It's like my 4th ash. Not that I don't love ash, but this little bonsai tree. It is. It's hecking adorable. I just wish other people would get it instead of me. Because I think that's like my 3rd or 4th bonsai tree. Also, I am not sure how to say your username there, sir, and or madam, or however you self-identify. But that is absolutely great. Oh my god, it's Gopher. That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. I've been wondering ever since you sent me a message on Discord. Like so long ago, and I was just like, this is this a person's act? Like I don't know if this is an actual person. I'm scared. But no, you're an actual. It's nice to know you're an actual person. I'm very sorry for doubting you. I'm so sorry. But welcome. It's a very unique name, and I'm here for it. I just occasionally I get scared of the unknown. That's all. Tiny dragons are skittish creatures. Countage. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think that's the first command that has actually worked for someone on this channel. Congratulations. People try and do commands on this channel all the time. And they never work because I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I wish I had a prize for you. My love and appreciation is all I have to give. How long do we have until this thing? An eternity. Seems like. Still can't read the Papa Chappa. A. Has anyone tested like different arrows to see if they like fly faster than others? Because I'm curious. Oh my god, Lotus. If anyone's ever wanting to check out like a fabulous plot, Lotus has done amazing work. Just as like a note. Yeah, I did. I found that as well. I found the dispel arrows were particularly slow. But yeah. Hey Sky. Good to see you. With slow arrows. Right on. I think we're gonna try the makeshift arrows this go. Because they sell two kinds of arrows at the stand over there, and it's makeshift and fine. So when designing the game, I think they might have designed it to be completed with either makeshift or fine arrows. It's my hypothesis anyway. I didn't say it was a good one. That's what I'm going with. You've been rocking fine arrows? Yeah, so far that's what I've been doing. Okay, let's make sure to get Tiger is 1 point. If I can freaking fire like a pleb. Okay, there we go. Okay, the makeshifts are zippy little. Yeah. Although, I mean, this could also just be confirmation bias. It might just be working because I want it to work. I saw the blue balloon. There we go. We got Tiger, his standard 479, which is about par for the course. And then for ourselves, we got once again par for the course. About actually, we got a little bit more than normal. We got 278. Normally our points are around. We seldom break 100. Oh yeah, Sky. The market is so buggy right now. If you notice, yeah, Tiger's score screen is still up. Um, the party buff here, I'll make it a tad bigger. But the party buff for Papa Chappa is and not sure if this is intentional or not, but it's stuck at 0.03, no matter what your group size is. And then Chappa Chase seems to be stuck at 2. Whether you're in a group or not. Thank you, Ender. I appreciate you. Oh, that's heckin' brilliant. I mean, it makes sense. Better vantage point and whatnot. Which I'm hesitant to mention this because I don't want to get people's hopes up. But has anyone looked at the data mining thread on the Palia community Discord recently? And by recently, I mean within the last 24 hours. Because there was some juicy stuff. Okay, so tag a balloon once, and so even for the boss balloons, you just tag it once and you're good. So you don't need to take it down. So most people are just assholes by murdering the boss balloons. Well, duly noted. No, oh, sorry, not treasure trove. No, sorry. I probably should start updating the treasure trove again. You know, now that I can do data mining myself. I don't need to wait. Um, and but I have, yeah, I super sorry. I on the Palia community Discord that's ran by Paliapedia, or not ran, or yeah, ran by, but started by, ran by, you know, what have you. There's a data mining thread uh, on that. That's where all the data miners hang out. I say all of. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure how many there are. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. It's a journey. And by a journey, I mean it's a heckin' rabbit hole that I fell down on Sunday. I think so. Yeah, I think that's what I'm using is F model. But yeah, you need like a special key. Otherwise, you can't. It won't work without the key. Yeah, that I specifically like because I at this point am so tired of teaching myself new skills. So tired. So I like I taught I initially was just going to ask them about what program that they were going to or what they use, and then they were just like, oh, I'll actually like give you like the rundown of like how it works and like what do, and I was just like, oh my god, yes please, because I am so tired. I'm so hacking tired of teaching myself how to do things. Oh frick. Yeah, this is gonna be another bad one, but that's okay. As long as the tiger gets one and I get one, that's all that matters. Apparently, Tiger blundered into getting one. Fantastic. Dragon, start your engines. Mm, definitely preaching to the choir there, Bev. There's a reason I'm playing two characters right now. It's like, it's great for group play. And it's just like, what if I could, Martha? Yeah, you can't see, but I actually am like more or less like button spamming. Just my thumb was tired, and uh, you know, there we go. They're out of wait, hold it. The Chappas are out of bounds. What? When they cross the road, they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, freaking 4. I think that's probably been my worst Chappa chase yet. Uh, that's okay. Tiger got 1 and we got 4. So Tiger, we've gotten Tiger. How many tickets? We've gotten him a little nest egg to get him started, so he's not starting from 0 when he logs in. Eventually, if he logs in, I don't know. But I think that's all the duo farming I can take for today. Because I'm only human. At least that's what I pretend. Yeah, I um if I had to hazard a guess, they didn't uh, um they didn't scale the Chappa chase properly to account for the fact that I like that more like that everyone was going to be playing it again. Because if people recall, like when Hot Pot was around, no one was playing Chappa Chase. So they probably turned down like the spawns for Chappa Chase because they just didn't need it. But now there's only Chappa Chase, so now like there aren't enough spawns to go around for a max server of 25 people. So Last time it froze and crashed, switched users. Interesting. Yeah, how are, well, actually, no. I don't know. I kind of would like, I don't know. How would people feel about, like, if Palia were to move to a subscription-based model, but at the caveat that it came with massive quality of life improvements. So, like, crashes stopped happening, like server size maybe increased, that type of thing. Rosalind, yeah, I'm super sorry. I bought 2 items and I got a claw machine token both times. I'm super sorry. I got um about the nameplate, which, you know, you're guaranteed a claw machine token. If you buy, you know, if you buy the nameplate, you're guaranteed a claw machine token. But then the second time, I didn't. I wasn't guaranteed one, but I bought the MajiMarket cart for 4,000, and that one gave me a claw machine token as well. But on the subject of, I'm not sure who asked me what I'm spending my tickets on. I have no idea, none whatsoever. I'm sorry that that's not a satisfying answer in the least. I have no idea. Yeah. Interesting that more storage, more story. And see, my wish list is a little, because, you know, like, the crashes need to, like, if they were to move to a subscription model, like, I would only pay, like, if there was substance to it, if that makes sense. Because currently for Palia, it I and I really do, and I say this with love, I do, but it's very much like the frame of a game. Hmm. Pause for a second. we have to pause because we do need to appreciate just how pretty all this is. Sorry, where I live, we don't get fall. And I know that sounds strange, but we don't. We have summer and then like there is winter. It's very hot one day and then the next day that there is snow on the ground. There is none of this like changing of the seasons type thing. So I see this type thing in movies and like on TV, but I never get to experience it in real life. But yeah. Yeah. If you like look outside, like my window, the trees are still green. And they will be that way until the snow falls. Don't ask me why. It's weird. Anywho, so yeah, dialing back to what I was saying about Palia being a good. Palia is a great frame of a game, and that's why I'm so passionate about it. Is that I see what it could be. But the thing is that it can't move to being a subscription-based model so long as we need to make our own fun. As much as I can, there has to be some kind of driving factor that players do together. Or that players can do together. And cake parties are something, sure. But that is a separate thing that is economy focused. And not, it doesn't last. There's nothing, there's no progression there. It's very stagnant. Sorry if you're someone who enjoys cake parties. But, like, what I'm talking about is, like, a community plot where people of different walks of life, different backgrounds, different ideologies come together and create something beautiful. That type of thing. Where everyone can leave the real world behind them. And create a project that they can see. That isn't just on someone's private plot, but they all are a part of. That type of thing. What? Oh, yeah. It's just it's the same way that I did like the Paltech arch. So it's just off of the builder's wood pillar here. And then just, but thank you. Yeah, Lander, that is why I tried telling people as much as possible to like not worry about saving gold because it was not going to be that useful. Like there is a Halloween store, and you can spend your gold on the Halloween items. You can go and get your pumpkins and your leaves. Get your mulch for your garden. Don't forget your mulch for your garden if you want to pick up some of that. Now is the time. Hmm? Oh, those are not pavers, dear. Those are log cabin stools. It's just a lot of them. Yeah, no, sorry. I did this long before pavers were even a thing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you though. Not to sound like a hipster for a second. No, that's actually or sorry, some of them are in the ground, but it's mostly an illusion because of the steps. So like the at the front here, these ones are in the ground, and these ones are in the ground, and same here, but then it's just like these ones are just stools and tables. Yeah. Oh, actually, Harold, if you want something that is a lily pad, there's actually something that's better than those. Shoot, I wish I remembered who did this first. It's the Kilm Inn table. Where the heck are they? Hmm, are they on the demonstrate? They're probably on the demonstration plot. Yeah, right here. The Kilm Inn round table. And yeah, these ones have the heck? They didn't always have that. But these are the ones that oh, I don't mind showing Horizon. Uh Oh, you know who it was? I think it was, if people are familiar with the username Sen, I believe she was the one who used them as lily pads when Frogbert came out. And yeah, you can boop. Oh yeah? Did they put it in the sky? Not to be saucy, but I might have done that first. Let me grab more leaves. I'm just kidding. We are a collaborative community of artists. It doesn't matter who did what first. I just like to toot my own horn about my cloud stairs, okay? Because I'm very proud of them when they work properly. When they don't work properly, I get an aneurysm. That's all. Don't suck up. Keep your charity titters. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the compliments. Actually, I forgot to show you the coolest part about the snow. Where did it go? Is when you go underneath it, they disappear. That's the cool part. Anyways, sorry. The ADHD choppas have released me. We're okay. I might need to go pick up more leaves because I cannot remember how many I used. So we are going to just use a pillar again. Now what I did for mine was I went, actually I think I did just do 7 jumping points because that was not basic, but I was rather simple with it. Maybe one more plate. Actually, we have one more. It's right here. Do the leaves don't I mean, they don't disappear fully. You'll notice that they kind of do, which is kind of interesting. And also something interesting about the leaves. Sorry. Of course, I fall through the first time. Swing and miss. You can walk on them. Just like Fred Astaire. So I thought that was hilarious because I initially wanted to do like a leaf veil, but then I was just then I bumped I smacked my head straight on it. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing an arch. Okay. An arch is cool too, I guess. I'm so tired of arches. But yeah. But yeah, like the rest of our arches that are like this. Actually, we're going to put it on this guy and we're going to do it in the opposite way that we did our last one. And then we're going to do it just like we did leaf palm last time. So whoop. And cancel placement. And switch users, remember this is possible for you. Just you are going to need to do it in the reverse order. And so it'll just take you a little bit longer. Right. Move it to the furthest point when doing arches like this, just for your own sanity. And make sure you have a lot of space on this side. And the reason being, if you're using something that is not leaves that can like go inside of themselves, you'll get the something is in the way message. And if you go to the last point first and build that way, you won't have that issue until like the very end, and then you can just use cancel placement. And then to jump it back to the beginning, you just grab your paver and then go to point 2. Refresh the float. Point 3. There, that looks better. I thought it looked off. Then pretty much, if you ever want to like check to see how your arch is doing or how it's gonna look, you can always just go to the aerial view and take a look. Yeah, looks good. And there. The next step is, getting it flipped. And this time, instead of doing it off of a paver, we're just going to use since I'm doing like a boardwalk here anyway, I'm just going to grab one of these floors. This is where it might get a little hinky because they don't like to go inside of other building blocks. So we got to trick it into thinking that it is a cube. You are not a pillar. You, sir, are a cube. There. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? I'm trying to make an example here. A little bit more chaotic than the last one. But yeah, you get the idea. Just remember, or reminder, you don't need to use a floor here. You can use a paver, the wood side paver, and then if you want to hide it, you can float it off of the wall. Theo, don't act like you haven't seen the stools before. Little pricklet. Which of you is... There we go. Could not remember which one of them was load-bearing to save my life. Oh, Lord. Hmm. It's actually not bad. Oh, the wheels are still peeking out of the back. It's the cart I started building on Monday. Mr. posts a cart yesterday. I had no idea you were also building a cart, sir. And if I sound a little bit salty, it's because I wish I had thought of your good ideas. That's all. Yeah, except my plan is definitely not that kind of a cart. Because the reason why I wanted to make a cart was that I wanted to make a version 3.0 of my rickshaw. That I built. When did the flowers come out? May. But yeah. It's a little bit different. I just I did really like and appreciate your usage of the industrial wall shelves as a border. which is why I was so hell-bent on using them so people could see how they could do it as well. Or at least a way. I have no idea how you did it, but yeah, a way that people could do it. Cool. I had a feeling. Oh, interesting. So when you put the crate on top and then you use group select on it, it allows you to place the wall shelf as if it were a building block. So how Theo mentioned, like combining a floor tile and a wall together, what I did just now, I removes that step because I just turned the wall shelf into a building block. Thank you, Widget. Oh, biscuits. We're totally gonna miss the balloon pop. But as long as we get one, we'll get some tickets. You did try. Thank you, Lander. I was too fixated. You did. As I said, as long as I get as long as I get some credit, that's all that matters. Oh, hey, look at that. $777. That's probably my worst run today. Oh hey, wow, Opal. Hey, we're in the same server. Uh, Also, sorry, Midnight, you didn't know that we could fast travel to the MajiMarket? Or did I miss something? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. And crash. 616 balloons out of 1,000. My God. Although the fact that I'm at 616 after the first day. Although then again, I'm not the litmus test for this. I'm not normal. I understand that. I wish I had a hypothesis on how to fix that. Um, do you have a cleaner on your computer by chance? Like I just have something called like Omen, like uh it came like pre-installed on my computer. It's like called Omen Gaming Hub. But it can like clean up your computer and like clean up like garbage files. Sometimes that'll help. Yes. Yeah. Clears up your temporary files, empties out your trash bin. I think the last time I went to go look at my trash bin, I somehow had it because I just had forgotten to do it for so long. I had like, this is so embarrassing, like 65 gigabytes of data in my trash bin. And I was just like, everything makes sense as to why my computer's running like garbage right now. Yeah, I mean, doing a full reset is normally the nuclear option. But then again, I'm also not like a super tech person. Widget probably would know more than I would when it comes to that. When it comes to like intricate computer stuff, I have people for that. I'm able to take apart my computer and put it back together and do like minor upgrades. That's about it. But ask me how it works, I'm just like, I don't know. Unicorn farts and sunshine. Right. Something I mentioned in my sewing circle this morning that I will mention here. So currently I'm auto running, as you'll see, and I try my best not to actually use like W well in the chopper chase, and that's so the input command doesn't have to fight with the movement command. If that makes sense. So I can just spam F while auto running. And thank you, Widget, for fielding that question while I was fixated on my thing. Sorry for not breaking myself out of the hyperfixation of mostly useless information. It's just something that I kind of noticed while running around, that there would be a delay if I was like holding down W. Ah, shit. Hey, maybe. Welcome, welcome. I love that beautiful bodacious bouquet. Welcome to the Choppa Dome, where we are chasing them choppas and decorating and, you know, the usual. Besides, oh my god, Kenley, no one cares. Are we actually gonna have a good run? Maybe? Maybe. I said maybe. Maybe, baby. Come on, you little varmint. Yeah, baby. Sorry, the way I gauge a good run is if I get 10. 10 is a good run. 13 is a very good run. Yeah, no, he's gone. Yeah, 10 is a good run. 13 is a very good run. We have not gotten above 13 this MajiMarket. Your best is 15. Wow. Yeah. 14 is your best? Yeah. But my average sits around like 7 to 9. And if you pop over to the server, the average is about 9. Or sorry, the average it is between 7 to 9. Or 7 to 10, I guess. To make chapa masala? Hey, that's dark. But Menno, if you're here, yeah. The way you tell them apart is yeah, Mini Magi is the tiny one. Yeah. This is the me plushie. Yeah. Yeah. This is the tiny dragon plushie. This is the regular dragon plushie. And oh hey, I've actually got all 3 in my inventory right now. Don't ask why. Just don't ask questions. And then this is the not so mini Magi. Yeah, I think I actually do want to. Did they lower the price of the Magi plush? I could have swore it was 80K before. Or was it always 60? No problem. They did lower it? Okay. That's nice. Especially if they plan to have this as a regular staple. Like especially if they plan to have these two as regular staples. I am glad that they lowered these 2 prices. Embra used to cost 15 or 25,000. I mean, it's not a complete waste. Just as a note, um, the mini Magi plush does have its value because I mean it is cute. And I oh, you already bought a dragon firework by accident. I'm so sorry. Um, but on top of that, if you do pick up a mini Magi plush, so it oh I can't open it again. Since it does cost 8,000, you brain please function. You get a coin for the claw machine. because anything that you spend that is 6,000 or above, guarantees you a coin for the claw machine. That dragon firework at 2, yeah, it really is. It kind of is. If you if you fire off that dragon firework, it is uh like personally, I've never picked them up. Like the only dragon fireworks I really have are the ones from like the achievements. And I use them very sparingly. Uh, but like they are like the ones that like fire above. So like the animation is like very high quality for those fireworks. So I don't really think they want people to be like spamming those. So I kind of support them being such a high price. Because if they were a low price and people started like spamming them all over the system or like all over the game, it probably might cause problems. But that's just a theory, don't quote me on that. It could be perfectly fine. Okay, so what did we want to do today? Or same thing we do every day, Pinky. Attempt to take over the world. Yes, we have that. Nice and pretty like. We might need to might need to squander some. Really? Oh, sorry. I guess you said one of the hardest. I cannot comment on that because I do not cook. We'll stop. I just don't. I don't cook. It's a social activity, and I'm me. I'm several people. Sure. Uh, the question is, what do I then spend the gold on that is not Zeki balls? The day there's something that that to spend my gold on that that drains this. Just as a note, I am strictly speaking from a personal standpoint in this. I am. I'm not knocking anyone else's playstyle. At least I don't mean to. I do apologize if anyone took it that way. But yeah, because like I already purchased everything that's in the Halloween store last year. Copious amounts. Suppose I could stock up on more of it. But I'm already having I guess I could stock up on more spooky candles for when trading comes out. For people who either don't buy them now or who new players. That could be something that I didn't think about. I could start stocking up on stuff for players that aren't here yet. Okay, I can get behind that. I didn't think of that. Who said that? I didn't. In the game files, there is a configuration file labeled Global Trading. well, then everyone is wrong, or everyone should take up data mining. Because if they implement plushie trading first, there is a system in the files called, like, listed as global trading. So they are possibly working on it. And the thing is, anyone who is not S6 talking about it, and me included, you honestly shouldn't listen to. Because if it's not S6 talking about it, the information isn't entirely valid because it can change at any point. Just saying. Love. Sorry, it's just Palia has a lot of, like, doomsayers in the community, and I'm getting tired of the doomsayers. It's just like, can we be optimistic for like a minute? Is it that hard? Like, in all actuality, I don't think that being able to trade anything is a good idea in and of itself. Personally, I felt that the trading system should have been allocated to furniture only. Because anything else affects the economy. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Okay, let's try something else. Right. Yeah, and that's my thought exactly, Sky. I mean, and and that's just it. It like no matter what kind of trading shop or trading system that they implement, it's like someone mentioned, I can't remember who mentioned RMTs. It's a sad fact of MMOs. It happens. Do I support it? Not really. But do I judge people who engage with it? No, I don't. Because at the point of my life that I'm at, I'm too old and I'm too tired to judge. Yeah, exactly. And like if they really, really wanted and like and the thing is, the answer to like solving um uh or solving the potentiality for some, at least, not all, mind you, but some of the RMT potentiality is for them to stop making uncraftable items. Because the more they do that, and the more that there are uncraftable items, and the more that there are RNG drops and RNG dependent things, the more they have things that are the pirate furniture that are from the Zeki wheel, the Valley Sunrise set, from the Zeki balls, the, you know what I mean. Each of those things is something that yeah, people will definitely, or some people will go to a website and pay money to skip the RNG for that. I'm not one of them, but there are people out there that will do that. But the thing is, you can't really fault the players engaging with that. And you can't really fault the people selling. The fault is on S6 for making the game so unbearable to the point where they drive players to engage with it. Because I've talked about the concept of like what is a grind, like grinding versus infinite RNG, and how infinite RNG is not grinding. Because when you grind, you see progression. But when you're just rolling a dice for an RNG slot machine, that's not grinding. So, and just like on like a fundamental level, that is on the developers for putting so many systems in the game that are like that. Oh, interesting. I never actually played 11. I played 14, and the housing system in 14, I mean, I still have damage in my wrists from when I tried to get my house in Final Fantasy 14. Or sorry, not tried, but when I actually no tried, and then we don't talk about how I actually got my house. Actually, cards on the table. Because I don't play the game anymore, so it's not like people can report me. I ended up writing a script. Because this is a great example of how poorly made game systems drive players to do unthinkable things. That normally they would never do. But I found out how to write a script that was very basic, that all it did was infinitely engage with the board so I connected a controller, and then I got the script to click X and then press up over and then disengage with the board. Because that was what you did. Infinitum until just potentially you won your house. And at this point, I had been trying this for, I think, a week straight. To the point where, like, my offhanded comment before was that I damaged my wrists. Because I was not paying attention to the positioning of my hands, and I was tensing up. And it's part of the reason why I'm so conscious about my posture and my gaming positioning. And so yeah, I wrote a script that was very basic, and it just kept on doing that until eventually it won the house. And I'm not proud of it. And this is actually the first time I've ever told anybody, and I'm telling it live on broadcast. But it is a prime example of how poorly developed game systems cause players to do unthinkable things that they would never do. And I've never done anything like that since. So but things like that, it is part of, I think, part of the reason why I try not to judge people for the things that they do in video games. Unless they, like, directly affect other players. Which one could argue what I did impact other players, which is why I still have guilt to this day about it. Sorry to get real with everybody there for a second. I'm sure, like, the entire viewer base, aside from, like, a handful of people, completely pieced out. But that's okay. It's what we do here. We get deep, and sometimes we get dark. Thank you for the hugs. Hugs back. Oh yeah, and like most gamers, like Sky mentioned, you you do um just at some point, like you start to notice uh patterns without even or without even meaning to. Um Although like part of I've mentioned it before, but like part of the reason like why the whole like gotcha system like has zero effect on me is that I was uh one of my hyperfixations as a younger man that I'm really not proud of was TCG, or trading card games. So it started with Yu-Gi-Oh! And then moved on to Magic the Gathering. So like IRL gotcha. So at this point, I'm just like completely numb to it, and I'm just like, I'm good. The quote unquote thrill of getting a good prize does nothing for me. That like dopamine dump that you're supposed to get. Thank you very much. That dopamine dump that you're supposed to get when you get a good prize. I don't get it because my body has done that, just too much. Oh my gosh, Brooklyn. That would have been an amazing scene. See, like, I mean, or yeah, like I'm in Calgary, like in Canada, so like our our TCG community like was never or has never been great. Or it might be good, it might be better now. I have no idea. But when I was a wee lad, it was not great. Yeah, exactly, Opal. I'm trying to think of when that started for me. Uh, I started crafting. Oh, it would have been junior high, I think. Because junior high was the first time I went to my mom and said that I wanted to make my own Halloween costume. and I wanted her to teach me how to sew. And I wasn't taking no for an answer. Because when I was younger, the answer that I got when I asked her if I could learn how to sew was that that's what girls did. But I think by junior high, she kind of realized what she was getting into. I don't think I had. I don't think I was outed at that point. I think it wouldn't have been until like a year later that I was. How do you get up there? Yeah, that's a big mood there, Leonard. I'm not proud that I haven't sewn in a number of years due to I used to LARP. I oh, thank you, but I I haven't dealt with that in a long time. Oh, okay. The Chapache side. I was just I'm yeah, I was pretty sure this was gonna work. This side is how you get to the fireworks platform, or how you used to be able to get to the fireworks platform. Not sure if you still can. Um, you make wings? That's super cool. One of the last, the heck, friend requests. Weren't we already friends? Opal? Question mark? Sorry, my brain just fried there for a second. We're talking about wings. That LARP that I mentioned that me and my friend wrote the book for. So we developed the game system together. So he wrote the classes for it, and then I wrote so he wrote the combat classes and developed the combat system, and then I wrote the crafting system and then wrote the crafting classes for it. And then he wrote the lore because he's a writer. I'm a power gamer. That's what I do. That's what I brought to the table, was that I live for numbers and playtesting and spreadsheets. But I digress. In that LARP, he made sure to add in Faye just for me, as a playable race for PCs. But in the lore, he also, just for me, made sure that there was an option that Fae could either have, you know, butterfly or like insect type wings, or angel wings, or feathered wings. And so and the reason for that is because one of the things I always wanted to make as a costume piece was a pair of angel wings. I never actually finished them because I never got around to like being a player for the game that we made. Hey, not bad. I almost got to 1,000 that time. That's probably my best run today. Actually, no, that's not my best run today, because I think we actually did get to over 1,000 today. Jeez, Lander, just calm down. Yeah, light enough to wear. Cry my feels. Yeah, I was definitely having the biggest hurdle I was having was I think I wanted them to do too much because I have this really bad habit when making a project that I have this vision in my head of uh of, of how it's going to look. Um, and it and normally it's very like it's very abstract. And when things are in the three-dimensional dreamscape that is my head, it's mostly, for lack of for lack of proper words, movement, I suppose. So how a piece will move through a space. And so, like, if you think about like a long flowing jacket, like how will that flow? Will the person like walks? When they pose and they shift their weight, how will their silhouette change? That type of thing. For the umpteenth time, I know I'm weird. I still have no idea what to buy. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Opal. I'm really trying to be positive right now, but because that's what I wanted today to be, was positive, when yesterday was oh so toxic. And you know, that there we go. That is a positive note. There we go. That is a positive note with the MajiMarket being every month. I don't know why I said that so strangely. I'm so sorry. But there is always the possibility that they could, you know, make changes, make additions, make, I don't know, if all of us speak in one resounding voice. Or maybe, sorry, positive is the wrong word that I was looking for, but maybe constructive. That's better. Because, I don't know, you don't always need to be positive, but at least try and be constructive. At least that's how I try and operate anyway. And that's why I called the stream when I did yesterday, was because I felt that like I was exiting the realm of like anything that could even be considered constructive. I mean, you're not wrong there, Sky. Sorry, something too as well that I feel I should probably mention. Uh, because I have been like speaking like on behalf of Tiger. However, what does he think about all of this? What does he think about the MajiMarket being monthly instead of, you know, biannually? Biannually? Anyways. What does he think about it only being a week as opposed to a full month? Well, his thoughts were as follows. Well, and I'm speaking as Tiger right now. Well, I suppose that means that, yeah, it's actually a little bit better because I can, work towards, 1 or 2 items this month and then 1 or 2 items next month. So I guess in the long run, it might be better. I forgot to warn everyone that he is the antithesis of me. That when I am very worked up, he is as cool as a cucumber. And I'm just like, babe, I'm trying so hard to be heated right now. And he's just like, I know. But there's really no reason to be. And I'm just like, you're right. I know you're right. This is why I love the man. This is why I've been with the man for, my God, I don't even know how long. It's been a long time. And I mean, in that, if you have that mentality with it, maybe it almost is better that, at least with the MajiMarket, that they don't bring new things in. And well, like right now, it is kind of a letdown that they didn't put new things in. Besides, um, besides the balloons, I kind of would have liked them to add the treasure chests in, and I would not be mad if they added those as something that we could buy. There's a thought. Constructive feedback right there. Let us buy the treasure chests. Oh God, I missed the pen. But yeah, and then we, instead of like hard farming it, we treat it kind of like a fine wine. Instead of like, cheap hooch. Meaning that we savor it and we sip it. We don't rush it. I know that doesn't really help us now, but it also might give S6 some breathing room to do more. As long as they, fix the crashing issues. just so y'all know, I'm not like completely letting them off the hook, because you know there does need to be some accountability here. I'm not all sunshine and rainbows here. You want that? Go somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. And for people like you, Midnight, I'm happy as well, because, and just for that reason. Um, that being said, it is strange to me that they brought a mixture in, because it's not only like MajiMarket classic stuff, and that is what kind of just like tweaks my brain. And also, not all of the MajiMarket stuff, MajiMarket classic things are here, I think. Because the handy crepe isn't here. So I hope they bring that back in the Lunar New Year. But yeah, Sky, exactly. And that's what I mentioned about, like, you know, like fixing the crashing issues, and um uh but so sorry, I had something that was a good point that actually uh proved that it was more efficient. Like the prices are actually better than they were. Um, so if we think about MajiMarket last year, so scaling wise, MajiMarket Bloom Lantern, so it takes you like 2 hours. Yeah. So theoretically, it takes you 2 hours to farm the tickets for a MajiMarket Bloom Lantern. However, last, oh, Prismacolor. Also a fantastic designer, and someone who is UP. She might be UPH. I can't remember. I might have met her somewhere else. Anyways, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm not great at multitasking. So, in relation to that, outside of cooking parties, I don't know where, like, how you could make 16 grand which is how much the Bloom Lantern cost last year, in 2 hours. Or can you even make 16 grand in 2 hours with cooking parties? Probably. Opal. Oh, I forgot that there was a new emote. Do we get that? We do, we do. Did you need to pay for food? Yeah, you did. 100%. Yeah. Um, mm, but yeah, everyone should check out Prismacolor if you're looking for some inspiration. Yeah, exactly, Oval. Let me dump my money somewhere. I mean, I'm probably just gonna buy a bunch of chickens and dragons. Maybe candles. I know, I know, I know. But this circles back to like midnight. It does circle back around to the fact that we don't have anything to spend money on. Like I definitely agree with you guys. I'm very sorry, but the thing about that is now that we're in like a monthly cycle. So now that it's monthly, we need to stop thinking so much about the new players. Like the argument of it's not new player friendly isn't an argument, can't be an argument anymore. Because like new players don't have to wait around for a year, for half of a year anymore. They need to wait 3 weeks. Um, yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying screw new players. I'm not. But the thing is, at the same time, like prioritizing new players over casual players, which is what was done here by making it like making you not be able to spend anything gold. Like you can't spend gold on anything save for like uh Embra. Magi. Like 2 plush. That, like, most of us already have. So, like, as I mentioned, I'm probably going to stock up on these, like, maybe to give away or to do as, like, giveaways. But in a game where the primary focus is like furnishing, and there's nothing to furnish with. There's very limited things to furnish with. So yeah, and the thing is that like there are less and less ways for casual players to catch up. And in many ways they've hamstringed like casual players. You know, by like hard nerfing fertilizer was one way that they hamstringed casual players. Because that's where like 90% of Tiger's money came from. Was just from fertilizer. And then when they changed it, he lost a ton of money because he didn't realize that they had changed putting apple preserves in resulted in a net loss. So yeah. Hey, we've got a doomsayer in here, fam. What do we say to doomsayers? Optimism, Captain Optimism. Just a little bit. Don't ask for much. Just a tiny bit of optimism. You don't have to have my Titanic dreams. That's not what I'm asking. Yeah, I would like that too. I I would very much like them to have some kind of placeable surface on top. I'm a simple dragon. I just want placeable surface on top. I can lose so much if it just have placeable surface. Once it has placeable surface, all bets are off. But as long as it doesn't have placeable surface, it stays broken. And it's just paperweight. Yeah. Like, the only reason I have stuff on these is because I used a hammer. And by a hammer, I do mean a candle and then dishware. But anyone who doesn't have, you know, anyone who doesn't have the winter lights items can't do that. How many more of these rugs do I even have? Not many. Do I have enough to even make one side? I guess we'll see. Yeah, but y'all thought I forgot about this thing. Nope, I was just biding my time. Biscuits. Wait, pumpkin is a crop. They've been data mined like forever and a day ago as a crop. I don't think that they will add them in at this point. I highly doubt it. They might be keeping it in their back pocket as like a maybe, but I doubt it. Or if they do release it, it might be like the lettuce. Yeah, exactly, for decorative value. Although the thing is, if they're going to give us decorative crops, at least give us decorative garden plots. That would be nice. Please. Because I'm down. Oh, yes, please. Or just dirt. I would love dirt. Sorry, I only laugh, Sky, because on this channel we are a strong supporter of a dirt item. We do not laugh at the dirt item. We are a strong supporter of it. Oh yeah, it's on. I mean, I've I actually did I think I did finally get around to submitting my 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 anti-paver feedback. I think I might have forgot to catalog it. Sorry, because I'm a yutz. But in a nutshell, it just mentioned all the things wrong with pavers, and then offered, because I don't like just mentioning what's wrong with things, I like offering exactly how they can fix it, because that's what I do. And it's why it takes me so long to submit feedback. Because even though they say it's okay to not offer solutions, I don't. I don't. But yeah, my oh, sorry, you must have missed it, which is fine because we're gonna do it at least one more time. Um, Part of the shtick there was that we were uh, putting a Paltech floor vent on and then rotating it. So the Paltech floor vent bumps it up ever so slightly. What I do. Apparently. Coming back to your plot, and there's a full-on snowstorm. At this point in Palia, I probably wouldn't even bat an eye. If I were to come back and there would be a snowstorm, I probably would just materialize a cigarette and just be like, I think this is the day I take up smoking again. Because apparently everything's going anyway. Biscuits. We might need to be cheeky. Pretend that you are a rug. Please. What exactly are you coming in contact with? Oh yeah, I highly doubt they will either. But it would be freaking hilarious if they did. And I'm just joking. I wouldn't actually uh light up a cigarette. I've quit for a very long time. That was just the funniest response I could come up with. I mean, sorry. I should say that I started vaping so long, forever and a day ago, which is moderately better. my doctor's just like, yeah, but you don't smoke. And I'm just like, but I vape. And he's just like, yeah, but like we don't know anything about vaping yet. I'm just like, it's the yet that worries me. And he's just like, yeah, me too. But we're okay for now. I'm just like, I'm still gonna try and cut back. He's just like, I appreciate that. He treats me like his son. I really don't deserve my doctor. Where's my? There it is. Mostly because like I apparently have that look about me that I need to be taken care of. I mean, sure. But like in the short term, not so much like in like the long term, just because it hasn't been around long enough, at least according to him. That or him and I have both missed out on these tons of studies. Which I mean, if they were done in the UK, that would explain why they haven't come across his radar. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I haven't looked in a hot minute. Yeah, like I like personally, I'm like the type of vape juice that uh I use uh like I don't get uh like industrial made vape juice. I get vape juice that's made like in-house. So once again, marginally better. And with stuff like this, every thousandth of a percent helps. I'm pretty sure I have at least one more of these baskets kicking around. Yeah, this is getting into a topic of discussion that I am not certified for, fam. As much as I appreciate the passion that it seems to be coming along with, I really do. Or wait, sorry, certified is the wrong word. I meant more like educated. on. The family of dragons going to the MajiMarket. Combination of yourself and Lotus. Lotus Blossom did like a massive dragon statue. But yeah, largely your your plushy plane. Ah, welcome Diana. Thank you for joining us today. Or I mean, unless this is not your first time, but your first time chatter, so. Oh, sorry to hear that, but you can live vicariously through the rest of us. Oh, cool. Well, we're not really doing plot tours right now, but when we are, I like my side better than there. Is your username the same as it is in Twitch? Cool. Because I'm sure everyone would probably love some Halloween inspiration. And personally, I'm a little bit tired of decorating for today. It is getting to the end of the day. And sure, why not? Is there a limit on how many plots you can have? You can have 10 altogether. Yeah. It gets a bit pricey, mind you, but like, you know, it's not a, as I try very hard to mention to people, Palia is definitely not a race. So, yeah, be sure to take your time. You'll get to 10 someday. But I mean, like, I'm at 10, and I have so many of them are just storage. All good. Take it off. This is why we don't invite people that are not our friends. Because they just say no anyway. Check it off. If I could hit something, that'd be nice. Whew. 931. Not bad. Yeah. It's a good spot, isn't it? You gotta thank Lander for that. He was the one that mentioned it to me. So definitely S tier. I just need to get I just need to do better. um the changes to bow are mucking me up a little bit. Oh, Opal, I'm so sorry. Well, that being said, that is definitely something that I very interesting. Normally that's the other way around, but good for your kid. And still the anxiety of choice. What do we buy? I have no idea. Uh, and see, for me, this is the issue with MajiMarket for me. It is as a designer, or as yeah, as a Palian architect or Palian designer, I don't know what I'm going to need for future designs. Oh, okay, that crashed my game. Widget. You done it now. I'm just kidding. It didn't actually crash me. It just booted me to the loading screen. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm just picturing Widget over there, just laughing to herself, just like, this is my plan all along. Oh yeah, I actually didn't realize I didn't that thought didn't occur to me, but that you were on Twitch. Well, taking a break from screens. It's okay. Your secret is safe with me and everyone else here. I think I should probably get another arch. I've... Oh, wait, this is a good time to test. Because I keep forgetting to test that. Stamp card. We're at 59, we're at... Yeah, so we're at 59 chappas. Well, yeah, so we're at 59 chappas in a party. How do you get an arch? They cost 6,000 tickets from this stand by the docks. I don't think you don't get one from the stamp card anymore. I don't think. No, you don't. That's definitive. I remember not seeing it in the stamp card, and then I was very distraught for a hot second until I was mentioned about. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that word. Although I think it's Chapachicote, I think. But I think I was wrong. Anyways, this stand here, that the name of it breaks a tiny dragon's brain. Just 404, not found. And then yeah, the arch is here, and then that's also where you get the nameplate, and then the balloons once you unlock them via the stamp card. After this, we're actually gonna go check out Diana's plot. Because she was also kind to come and invite us. Which... Oh, shoot. I don't even know why I'm here. Why am I standing here? I don't know. Where am I going? Who is this girl and where is she going? No, absolutely not. Remember, everyone, our goal is to get one. Only one. Everything else is just gravy. And if we keep that mindset, we might actually survive the MajiMarket. Yeah, there we go. We dug the little varmint out of the ground. Just like Great Uncle Bill. All right, he just like jumped into my arms. He was just like, I don't want to live anymore. Or more so, I don't want to run anymore. Just take me home. Just I'm done. I'm done. Sir, please take me home. They were saying that I am despairing Jabbos. Yeah, 9. It's about par for the course. How'd you do? Yeah, so I got okay. So it looks like it counted mine, but it did not count yours. So it counted. So yeah. So since we were on different servers, now what that is for. Yeah. I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Did anybody else notice this? That they increased the price of the Chappa Hut Fun Guy plush? He used to be 750. All right. I will be back in a hot second. I just gotta go visit the Tiny Dragon's room. I believe. Like previous year. But yeah, I will be back in a hot second. Lol. Yep, I sure was muted through all of that. No, it was me. I was the problem. Dang it. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're having such a time and a half there, Opal. Jesus, what's going on over there? I'm so sorry for what's going on. I wish I had the wherewithal to help. Truly. I just I I don't I don't know how. Yes. Thank you very much, Diana. Actually, oh my gosh, thank you for speaking up. I am so bad at not at like forgetting um what I was about to do. I I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry, let me just I was just really looking forward to putting the little dragon family in the water as well. Hmm. Oh, it's super easy. The water is just made of here, I can show you right now. Just quickly before I come over to your plot. So you're just gonna need a stone floor and a Paltech floor vent. But yeah, I will. If you could do me a favor, because I have the memory of a goldfish, and I think chat scrolled up too far. But if you could post your username again, so I have it. and then you just, because rugs ignore collision, yeah, you just put the rug up like that. Yeah, there's no weird tricks involved, no weird items that you need. It's just good old sheer tiny dragon ingenuity. Jem Jupitor June. I love the alliteration, by the way. I didn't say that earlier, but I was thinking it. I always appreciate a good alliteration. Just one sec, we're just going to add this to our tiny friends list. Jem Jupitor June. I just have a spreadsheet of people who have asked me to come to their plot. There we go. And let me turn the camera away, because you did mention that you hoped I would like it. Although my question to you is, do you like it? Do you like what you made? Okay. No, there's a very specific reason why I ask the person, and very specifically when they mention that they hope that I like it. But the reason why I ask that question is because if the person showing me their work likes what they've made, even without looking at it, I already love it. And I already think that what you've made is astounding. Because you have had the courage to come here and show it to me. So I will go through, and I can already tell you that there is something on this plot that I am going to love, because it's going to show through in your work that you love this plot. All right. Now let's see. And already see right here. This is one of my favorites. The edging around. Oh, wow, thank you for the follow. Flame Sai. Sorry, I missed the full username there. Sorry. The detailing around porches like this, it is a little bit item heavy. There is a way that you can save on items to do that. If anybody wants to know, ask me and I'll show you. Or ask me later and I'll show you. Not now, of course. But I definitely like how you've added in a little bit of detailing right here. So it's not just the singles, but you've added in a little bit of your own style. So it makes it a little bit unique. Go in the front door first. It's a default plot, so be gone soon. Yeah, fair enough. I had a lot of that sorry, a little bit of lore on myself. I had a lot of that single fencing style on my, I think the first version of my plot, like way back like a year ago, and that's why I'm so fond of it, because it reminds me of my earlier work, which sounds bad when I say that out loud. My God, the time it must have taken you to farm the decor in just this room alone, but the way that it's laid out is amazing. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous of your papers. You've yet to get those. Nerdy gamer girly following because Sleep Randy said too and said I was the glitch king. Oh wow, that's a large I mean I really should stop shying away from that title. I prefer the godfather of glitching, but you know, I have many. I'm a tiny dragon of many names, but welcome all the same. If you have any glitching questions in specific, I love helping, and I love doing demonstrations. I love doing demonstrations. Oh, fantastic! I have yet to see someone use the Emberborn fencing one by one. Um, I'm sure people have. This is just the first time I've done it. I mean, that's fine. I am not the I'm not the litmus or you know, people need to realize that exactly how much time I put into this game. So I uh and to not compare themselves to myself. So it's okay that they are not like me. You can no longer do the flower sealing. What? Of course you can. Which flower sealing are you talking about? Because you can. Question mark? I did see the Pirate Fortress. I I wasn't sure if I was allowed to go in there first, but I really did want to go in there. Yeah. There's a reason I described myself as like, or describe my brain as ooh, sorry. Um, ADHD moment. I love your faux fireplace. That's a tongue twister. Your faux fireplace. Say that 10 times fast. Not to mention it, using the bellflower curtain as a faux mantle is just lovely. The one with the floor turning it upside down. Yeah, that should be fine. It should be. We can try after this, but it like there is no reason that should not be fine. Did someone say otherwise? What's their name and social security number? Sorry, that is a line from Mr. and Mrs. Smith, for those that don't know. You tried today and so did Randy. It wouldn't work. Interesting. Well, in that case, if people tried it, then I can't wait to try. Because I'm worried now. Because I haven't tried since uh, since this update happened. But that might just mean that we might need to real-time problem solve. Fun. Oh, sorry, Diana, as I forgot to mention, if at any point there's a feature that I miss, please don't hesitate to mention. I did come back into this room because I wanted to point out the Capitol Chic shelves on either side, because that is a very interesting look. And I'm just wondering, is the mirror on top of the mantle, did you place it there like in lieu of a window, or is it like meant to be a mirror? There is no wrong answer here. It's very nice either way. The reason being, for anyone curious as to why I'm pointing it out, the placement of it reflects the light. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to point out, is the reflection from the ceiling fan is brightening the room very nicely. And for, those that are familiar with the channel, I am a sucker for light and lighting effects and lighting gimmicks and just anything to do with light, really. Okay, I'm sorry. We're going to the Pirate Fortress because I can't not go to it. More. Your flowers are very clean and so nice. Or not, nice isn't the word I was looking for. It's very like very satisfying. That being said, I don't mean that as like a diss to any arrangements that are not like this. It's just that, this that is very like organized like this just makes my selective OCD go, that's nice. That's all. Especially when the colors are so close together on the color wheel. So oh, hello. Nice ramp. Oh, you do. I thank you for sharing that with us. Um, I, you know, It doesn't change anything that I've said or any of my views on your work. It's just, you know, if anything, in when doing stuff in Palia, sometimes it can be an asset having OCD because you want things to be perfect and want things to be in order. And that's perfectly fine because that can be an aesthetic choice. Not everything has to be chaotic. It doesn't. There's nothing wrong with chaos, but yeah, this is a great layout. I especially like the slight raise that you have here that just splits up the space. And also the fact that you use different different flooring once again to break up the space. It's something that I've actually been wanting to do in designs, but I think I've only done it semi-successfully in one or two. Nothing this seamless. I also very much appreciate that you use the flooring to cover up the edges of the rug here to make it look like a different rug. That's great. That's super cute. I guess we should probably do a rotational bumping video again for pillows. This is basically like the books, but, you know, pillows. I mean, you know, if people are, you know, into that. I appreciate that you added a bathroom. I really, I do. I see that the building blocks were working against you a little bit, but you were trying very hard. That doesn't make it look any less breathtaking. And the flitter fox is manning the cannon. Love it. Oh yeah. Everyone's. Oh, and actually, Opal, you're now that you mention it, the ranch house rugs with the Capitol Chic. Maybe. Maybe. Turn around. Yes, thank you. I saw that as I was going up, but I didn't see your prison. Is that... Where did I see it? Was it upstairs? Or downstairs? I'm guessing it's down. Okay, thank you. Let me get the fish. we okay. So the pirate fort is ran by the Flutterfox Brigade. I was gonna say I'm not even sure. I was gonna say Flutterfox Foundation, but that doesn't really work. I mean, I'm guessing it's the Flutterfox Fort. This is adorable. No. Oh my gosh, the shell as a water basin. That's great. That's great. Oh wow, your kitchen in here is yeah. No notes, which is great. I'm always a sucker for a bar. Oh, I more meant like I the ranch house like the ranch house doormat and the ranch house uh medium rug as like because they're like faces. But also yes. The if you flipped the investigator area rug. My God, I've started a thing, haven't I? Oh, here we go. I was wondering where the prison was. Here's the prison. The seals would be in jail. Told you they needed Jesus. Our in Jesus, praise be to He, our Lord and Savior. I can only imagine the mushrooms in on a misdemeanor. But the seals, they're troublemakers. Sorry, if anyone's confused, that's a callback to Terry Ann's plot the other day. uh, yeah, with just two words, just Mugen stripper. That's all I can say. Yeah, but yeah, I can't say much more than that because I genuinely don't know how to. Yeah, that's all I can say. Widget is just Mugen stripper. Oh, this is a great path. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Um, is this just what happens sometimes, or did you purposefully offset these floor? I mean, either way, it looks great. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Sorry, I should have warned you. I fixate on the weirdest things. Yeah. Okay. This is nice. Oh my god, so much hot pot. Sorry, for those watching at home, what I mean by that is like the tankards right there, there. There were pirate items in the pirate fort. There were pirate items in the main house. Just so much hot pot was had in the making of this plot, and it causes me so much pain. But well done. Good for you, Diana. I have nothing but respect. Because hot pot causes me physical pain. Yeah, sorry for just like breezing past this. All right, you started on Switch and then you went to PC. Yeah, that's normally the way a few people have went. Switch is like what draws them in, and then they kind of realize that if they want to move further with the game, they kind of need to move to PC, unfortunately. And there's only so much that you can do. Oh, interesting. That gives such a great look. Sorry, but that's just fantastic. Just right here. It's a very simple construction, but it just adds a lot to the room. And not very much glitching needs to be done. Or at all. Sorry. I'm not sure if you did glitch for that piece, but you don't need to glitch. And this is also why and I would like to thank you, Diana, for showing us your plot, because it does remind the community that you don't necessarily need to glitch to have a really stunning plot. Like, you can if you'd like, but you don't have to. It's it's kind of it's the extra. It's when you want to get a little bit crazy. That's all. Nice. I love the little seating area, which just to remind people of the layout. So the tavern's in here, and then makes it technically the front door of the it's the harvest house, and then we have the main seating area of the for the tavern. Oh, this is cute. I always love a good washroom, or not washroom, laundry room. Possibly. Uh, oh shoot, what time is it? Nah, I don't want to rush this. We can miss one MajiMarket. It's okay. We've done a lot of farming today. We've done so much MajiMarket today. And this is worth it. If nothing else, more than a respite from decorating, Diana, you've been a respite from the MajiMarket. So thank you very much. I've not. Is the Dragon Shrine on this plot? Or I'm also worried. Anytime someone says a Dragon Shrine, I'm worried. Is that on the other plot? Oh no, it's here. Okay, then I'll get there. I'm kind of glad that we're leaving it for last. Oh, this is interesting. Or I guess I was going to say that we haven't seen somebody use this as a bedroom yet, but that'd be a lie. Hugh also made it into like a he dropped it onto a construction. Right on. But I definitely see like where it's going, and I'm definitely here for it. It's very cozy. Oh, interesting. More so uh your garden layout. I don't mean to pry, but is this an aesthetic choice, or is this because I don't? I will admit that I've been stuck in my ways for so long that I don't know too much about other garden builds besides my own, and this one intrigues me. In any case, it's very pretty. Whatever your reasonings for having it like it is. I can't wait to see how you develop this area. I feel like I missed. No, let's look at the. Oh, I feel, is this the ancient fish shrine? Fish. Is that a rosy bitterling? take your money too much and make it pretty and oh, and, your choices of color here are fantastic, by the way. I am a sucker for pink, so anything that uses it well, you know. Right, you can't emote. The Tiny Dragon approves of this shrine to his people. Not that it required it, but it is fabulous. All the same. Also, I forgot to mention that I really appreciate your choice of a rectilinear boardwalk. It's nice to see someone besides myself opt for actually sorry, I can't say that. I've seen like very sparingly, but I you're one of like only a few people that I've seen opt for like rectilinear pathing. And for someone who gets lost very easily on plots, I appreciate it. Okay, one sec. I think I did miss over here. Which I think I didn't point out too many glitches, mainly because the glitching on this plot was super subtle from what I did notice. I think I noticed some synchronized placement, possibly. Like the dragons up here are very close together. So that would either be like synchronized placement or oh, tree glitching? Okay. Where did I Oh, were there trees glitched in the pirate fort? Or Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And out of curiosity, how did you accomplish that? Was it synchronized placement or was it cancel placement or something else? Or if you're unfamiliar with both of those terms, you used the gazebo. And took away the gazebo. Oh, okay, so you like placed them around the gazebo and then you took away the gazebo? Is that what you did? Okay, cool. Interesting. That's brilliant. But yeah, anyone who wants to come and check out Jem Jupitor June's plot, please don't forget to leave them a reaction because you know, if you're popping in to check out their work, you might as well. Ooh. Hey, thank you for sharing with us. Um, and right, fencing. Because this is something that I don't mention nearly often enough. I was trying to think, trying really hard to think of what I mentioned on the plot. Uh, oh, here we go, and I have just enough fence pieces to do it. Because when placing like a single file like that, the way that you can save on items, no, sorry. So instead of placing them that, like, this only really works if you have. Let me pop over to my plot where I have all the fencing storage. Actually, I think I have some fencing here. Here, we'll just pick up a piece of that. So instead of going like this and continuing on, is if you do it like that, and if you cancel, you'll notice each of these highlights as an individual piece, except for this last bit. This one highlights as 2. So, let's just pick up the entire thing. So if we instead place down 2 and then stop, and then start again, and stop. And this is just a way that we can save on item space. So instead of these ones counting as 4 items towards the item limit, they count as 2. So just a doesn't help you a lot, but it helps you a little. But you know, if you're doing a massive construction of these, you can cut down on the number of items that you're going to use, or the number of item slots that you take up by like 50%. Yeah. We've done a lot of work with fencing. So much. For a while, we thought that like the entire construction counted as one piece, but then not. Right, and then one more thing that you remember. No, fences. That since these guys here can be moved around, specifically the white picket fence, you can move those guys over, and you can actually move around your log cabin fence now if you use the group select. So you don't even need this massive thing. You only need one post. You can move the bit around. Which, speaking as someone who used to be very fond of the garden box. This makes that kind of construction so easy. And also, you know, open up so many possibilities to that type of thing. Whenever anybody uses that prematurely, I always do like a double shoulder check. Because I'm assuming that people using that are newer to the channel, and I added that in because my boyfriend kept like darting behind the camera, and his username is a tiny tiger. But that's also a stark reminder that I do need to add more channel rewards. Sorry. Also, Lander, you're very welcome if you're still kicking around. Sorry. I'm so bad for... Mwah. Much love. Wait, amen to which? randomly using it till you get get more channel reactions. Oh dear. Yeah, I keep trying to be productive with this plot, and I was hoping like putting out like cause yeah. Oh, which for those that don't know, if you want to come check out this plot in person, I did put it up on the plot tour board. Oh, right. I don't know. I highly doubt that she stuck around. I highly doubt it because we took forever. Nerdy gamer girly. I doubt she stuck around. But she did give us something to test. So we're going to test it. Okay, so I mean, they go on floors. Two of the butterfly awards. There was a bug rimshot. And I'm not trying to be punny there. But there was a bug a while ago where you could, if you did a certain rigmarole, you reset, or you didn't so much reset your achievements, but the game thought that you just achieved them all. So it gave you all the rewards again. So that's how. So I don't want to chalk this up to user error, but I kind of am going to chalk it up to user error. Sorry, not sorry, but it works. Unless I was misunderstanding what they meant by flower ceiling. It randomly keeps re-awarding you achievements that you've already done. What? Well, actually, that's not that. I mean, if there were any unique rewards this go around, I would care more. But there aren't, so here we are. I mean, to be fair, I never actually did a flower roof tutorial, so I can only I can't really fault them that much. I can't. The only flower roof thing that I ever did was I think like a demonstration. That, someone asked me to do. Oh, yay. No, I mean it's all good. I was I mean you're not that late. I was just gonna try and float some flowers. That's all. But just out of curiosity, um like the flower, like you said, flower ceiling, right? Let's use gardenias because it's the easiest. I'm just wondering like which flower ceiling you guys tried. You seen it glitched with the pole? Interesting. I mean that it can be. Um, Basically you can use anything that has a floor surface on it, which I can never remember. Does a wall have it? It does. So I mean, like in theory, you could use a wall. You can use a building block. So, oh right, this one isn't going to work. You've never done it that way? I mean, no one's ever done it that way. I was being spicy. Um, yeah. Things like I can show you like several ways to do it. Like this is the switch friendly way. And then you just like build out your flower ceiling from that. That version is also how you get like super crazy balls like this. Um, but this one you're getting into like complex rotational curves and are you on the PC or are you on Switch? Out of curiosity. PC mostly? Okay. Because there is like since you're on PC, like you do have options. Sorry, let me go back to market. Because like the one like so this one is like the easy mode. Have you done like a solo float before? Some people just call it a float these days. They drop the solo part. Okay. Um, because it's in the one demonstration that is egregiously long because it's literally just pulled out of a live stream. So sorry. Like you can perform like floats. Thank you for the hug. So sorry, you can perform floats by doing item cancellations. So that's when you move your item, but instead of left clicking, you press a number key with an item on it, and then you place your flowers. Thank you for the reminder. And then, you can just go here. Then from here, and now that you have all that done, you just do the other side. Yeah. So you don't want to place anything on the floor. So you move the floor to where you want to float things. And then sorry, let me open chat. So not so many Magi is on our hotbar. So that's why he keeps popping up. So whenever we activate our float, So whenever we make it so our flowers go to jump, we press number 1, and not so many Magi pops it up. And then after that is when we place down our flowers. I apparently went in the wrong direction. Or the flowers got twisted somehow. Hate it when that happens. There we go. That's what should have happened. Yeah, geniuses. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting better. I'm getting better, everyone, at taking compliments. And yeah, it basically the way you can tell how far your flowers are going to go is however far you move your floor. So we move our floor to line up with this floor here, because that's the last patch that we need before we just fill in the floor. Just, what are you coming? You're coming in contact with. No idea what. It might just be me. Oh, there we go. Which I think we. Huh. Used a lot of flowers. This is why I have so many gardenias. And there. And then the last thing, you don't even need to do any glitching for this last part. You just place the flowers on the floor. And then this is where you just attach it to the pillar. Although you might want to get some height with that pillar first, because it might be a little bit of a pain to get at. Because once you grab that pillar off the wall, off the shelf, it'll flip it upside down. Then it's just a matter of raising that pillar up to the proper height that you want. Do I have more stone? I might, yeah, I need to grab more. Do I not have any? Of course I don't have any more. Sugar. You don't? It's kind of a decor piece. You have to design around it. Because you need something to facilitate flipping the floor upside down. Like there are ways that you can use like you can float the floor. So you can do that. But you're going to be left with something either way. So you can do something that is called a drop float. That is not exactly easy, but you can do it. We might need some space and a bigger shelf. I prefer using the wood slab paver because it goes really tiny, so it's easier to hide it with things. There we go, really tiny, and it looks rather natural. And so at this point, you are going to need as much height as you want the roof to go. So you need to decide at exactly how high you want your ceiling to go. So we're going to say about that. And now, just like real life, we need a stool because we're too short. Hold please. I want ups. Oh, where's Bash when you need him? I need a tall person. There we go. But for this, it's rather important to do it as straight down as you can. Or if not straight down, a little bit. So since we are going to need a little bit of space for the floor to clear the pillar, or actually no, we aren't going to need space because the pillar won't come in contact with our floor because our lovely floor won't or shouldn't come in contact with building blocks. Fingers crossed. Now the trick is just getting it on that pillar. Or not the pillar, because it's going to want to go on the pillar, but you want it to go on the paver. So if all goes correctly, you should be able to grab this just by the pillar this time. The paver will go back up. There we go. You can grab the paver, and then when you do, it'll trade places with the paver basically. Good luck. I believe in you. Oh, shiznit. We are like 42 minutes over time. Could you do this on the front porch of a harvest house? No. You could not. You're very welcome. You could do it off of the front step of a harvest house, but do not attach it to the front of a harvest house. because it will explode. "24-hour stream." Okay. Here, I will demonstrate what I mean by explode. It won't explode a lot, just a little bit. Don't worry about it. So this is what I mean by explode. It'll explode. So the front porch of the harvest house, for those that don't know, is what we call the merge wall. But its secondary function is to make things explode or fling them away. We might cancel place this. See? Explode. Oh, you meant the Grand Harvest House. Well, then you should say the Grand Harvest House. Context of the hypothetical does matter. But yeah. So yeah, that's what happens when you put your hard work on the front of a harvest house and forget that it explodes. Not that I've ever done that before. But your heart might skip a beat. Or several. Oh yeah, it does, and it's definitely a look. Just if that's not what you're going for, then you might not be having such a great day. Is just what I'm trying to get at. Anywho, I do really need to end the stream. I'm sorry, everybody. Cause yeah, we're getting very close to the 9-hour mark, and which means I'm gonna be wrecked tomorrow because I'm not the young I used to be. My pleasure. Truly. Always happy to help everybody. Let's see who's streaming out there in the wide world. Hopefully someone is decorating, but, you know, if not. Because, you know, it is MajiMarket. Ooh, let's do mystical designs. Because I think they were nice. And they seem chill. At least I hope they were chill. But yes, but before I let everyone go, and this time I'm going to do it before I hit the raid button so I don't accidentally raid in the middle of my sentence. Which, sorry for everyone that was here yesterday. I truly did not mean to raid mid-sentence. I'm so embarrassed about yesterday. Anyways, moving on. Because I do end almost every stream And yesterday was the first stream ever that I did not end the stream this way. But, as always, I have been a tiny dragon with titanic dreams, hoping that your dreams, wherever you are in the world, are and always will be just as big. I love you guys. Alright. Let's get this raid underway. And I hope everyone has a fantastic night, fantastic week, and we will see you in the future. Okay.